Yo. Yo. What's up, Arrow Lord? What's up, Legend? Guess what? What? What's up? Guess what? What am I guessing? I got myself a second copy of Gray Zone. Nice, bro. Heck yeah. Yo. Why am I sitting there in my house coat? That's not me, bruh. That's not me, bruh. What is going on? When was I sitting here in a house coat? That ain't me, bruh. No camera. Hi. I'm here now. I made it. I made it. Oh my. Alright. Alright. Was that you in a robe? It was. Yes. Sometimes I sit here in a robe. Yeah, I don't know why it was like frozen on a snapshot of me in a robe. I had to reset it. I'm definitely not in a robe. It was probably Photoshop AI. Yeah, it's not, I think it was AI.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load.
What do I got for keys? Not the right ones.
10 seconds.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Ready up, we're taking
Alright.
off.
How we doing today? Who's pumped for 0.4? Hey, who's pumped for 0.4? What's up, Duke? Wish they would have at least slipped you the update for preview. They did not. They did not. Waiting for lunch? Hell yeah. What are you having for lunch, Legend? What's on the menu, bro? Yo, what's up, Sam? Morning, morning. A healthy McDonald's. Yeah, that's healthy, all right. How we doing today, Sam? Oh, it's got lettuce. Okay, yeah, you're good. You're good. As long as it's got lettuce in it. Warmer today, 50s, but rain to wash the snow away. Happy spring. Yeah, for real. For real. It will be on sale soon there, Sam. The game will be on sale soon. Dang.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
I thought my game was bugging out. It was just another helicopter going by at the same time. We got nice weather today. It's actually sunny. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro.
Move out.
If you don't mind me asking, what do you do for work? I do this 5 days a week there, Sam. And most weekends. Yeah, I do this all the time, bro. The streaming, YouTube. Might take a walk on the beach. Yo, we don't even have beaches right now. Our beaches are 6 feet of snow. A lot to take in. Yesterday, definitely dreaming of the update. For real. For real. I am very ready for the update. Super ready. Zero 0.3 is just a placeholder for 0.4. That's an interesting way of putting it. How are you, Blizzard? That's an interesting way of putting it, bro. It really is, though. Have to get a snowmobile? I should. Yeah, once I become a big famous YouTuber, maybe I'll get a snowmobile. That would be cool. Wow. Wow. What a difference. Ultra performance mode gets me like an extra 50 FPS. Do I enjoy this game? I do very much. Yep, I do very much. That's crazy. Whoa. So with this much frames, I could be not using frame gen. But then it's not as close. I wonder... Hang on. I got a plan. Hopefully the game doesn't ban me for using lossless scaling. What's up, Peyton? Let's go... Let's try and target 240 frames. Alright. Shit. It actually works. It actually works. I am seeing 240 frames. But you guys are probably only seeing about 60. What's the PC set for, though? Frame you go? I don't know what you mean, Peyton. This program called lossless scaling is basically like third-party frame generation. So I'm not using the DLSS frame gen right now. I'm using a third-party frame gen from Steam, and I'm currently looking at 240 FPS. In the scope, I'm getting 240 FPS. This is wild. You can quadruple your frames for $5. Are you wondering like what my so yeah, Peyton, what I'm doing right now is this other program. It's called lossless scaling. You get it on you get it on Steam. Right here. It's called lossless scaling. It's got a little duck. I'm currently using an adaptive frame gen, which it tries to target a specific frame rate, right? I'm targeting 240. I'm going to go 244. And when I go back to the game, it is using frame gen to bring me from 60 to 244 with a separate program. So as long as you have a GPU capable, or even a separate GPU, if you've got like two GPUs in your PC, you can have frame gen running on the second one. Wow, yeah, this is playable too. I don't know what it looks like for you guys, but it looks pretty sweet. It definitely looks like not 240 on the stream. But shit, for like $5, if you want more frames, lossless scaling is the way to go if you can't use DLSS. But I don't mind the DLSS frame gen, the 2X. Eventually, they're gonna have the 6 times as well. Once they get the NVIDIA updated, they'll be able to use the 6 times frame gen with 50 series. Yeah, lossless scaling's only like $5 or $7. And it's super easy to use. Like super, super easy. Couple clicks. Couple of clicks and you're set. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok, Cowboy. Yeah, if your PC is maybe a little lacking, or you have an extra graphics card laying around, slap that in the bottom and have that run your lossless scaling. Because you can choose, right? Where is it? Where is it? You go down to GPU, and then if you have a second GPU, you can select it in the thing, and then one GPU will run the game while your second, like let's say you have an old GPU laying around, that one can run the frame gen. Or if your GPU is good enough, you can do it all on one. Frankie, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. GZW hates my computer. Yeah, it might do you some wonders there, Legend. lossless scaling is really good for games that are stuck at a certain frame rate, or like older games. It can do both frame gen and resolution scaling. So I think it's great. I keep losing connection to online services. I don't know what that's about. This game makes my PC crash. You are not alone. You are not alone in that. But I can't help you. I'm not really sure why it does that. You need a good enough PC or it's going to lag. Yeah, so it's not... It doesn't just bring frames out of nowhere. Like, it has to take your frame rate and then transfer that into the frame gen, right? So my frames go from like 80 down to 60 base frames, but then I can boost up to over 200, right? So it's about finding that balance where your base frame rate is still reasonable, but the game is in a more playable state for you, right? Every system is different, and like I would argue it depends, like your monitor, how many FPS you like to play with, all that. Oh man, yeah, Will, you could use it on Tarkov, bro. I have used lossless scaling on Tarkov instead of the smooth motion. It works perfectly. You're gonna notice a little bit of bugginess in the menu, but it's really not that bad. Yeah, when you're in raid, you can like take streets for example, right? Let's say you normally get like 60 or 70 frames on streets. You can go to lossless scaling, punch in like 120, and then it'll take your base frame rate. You might lose a little bit, but it'll boost you up to 120 with the frame gen, if that's what you're looking for. Frame gen isn't everybody's thing, but lossless would definitely work in Tarkov. I have used it. And we know now it works in Gray Zone. Indeed. What's up, Romeo? How you doing, bro? So excited for Spearhead. I am so excited. Hey, Infernal, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope everybody's having a great day. Hope we're all hyped for 0.4. I didn't know you streamed this game. I bought stuff from you before. Like, in the game? Because I don't sell stuff. There was a brief moment where I did sell a few items in-game. So I could have sold you ammo or like Delta backpacks or something. I forget what it was. Some ammo or guns? Yeah, it was something. That's awesome. That's awesome. Welcome in. Thank you for coming by. Actually, I just seen you pop up in-game. Yeah, I just seen you right here. Infernal. Yeah. I did indeed. What's up, Rando? You're back and you played it? You played this game? What did you think? And did you check out any of the new update stuff as well? Gray Zone, you know, it's a small world right now. Right now, Gray Zone community is truly a small world. You'll run into the same people, and it's just, it's good. It's good time. What's up, Hammy? Am I sticking with Mithras? I think so. I think so. At least for the start. It is cool. Not sure if I like it more than our Arena Breakout. That's fair. That's fair. Rando, I think you'll probably be impressed with 0.4. At least some aspects of it. Bushes? What about bushes there, Brandon? This is one of those games where you can have a couple of bad instances that can turn you off of it. You know, I've had times where I put this game down for like a week or 2 weeks, just not even look at, like, you know, back in 0.1, I took a couple good breaks, 0.2 as well, couple weeks off at a time, just, you know, get away from the game and get a different perspective later. I think they're killing it, you know. 0.4 is really going to be a great step in the right direction. And after the Q&A, right? We heard a couple of things. It sounds like we're going to get hideout eventually, crafting, obviously the ground zero gameplay loop. They said something about having like multiple different base loops to the game, like other than just your missions. I imagine you meant Arena. Why do Arena guys always think it's a good game? I mean, Arena's not bad. I don't mind it, but I would, like, if you said, okay, you've got to play Gray Zone or you've got to play Arena Breakout for the next year, I would pick Gray Zone. I would pick Tarkov. If you put the choice between Tarkov and ABI, I would choose Tarkov as well. But between Tarkov and Gray Zone, like, let's say if we're talking Gray Zone 0.4, easily Gray Zone before Tarkov for me. But I've been enjoying getting into it, though. Tarkov is not a bad game at all. Sometimes, maybe. If you asked me that 3 weeks ago, I would have said Arena, but now it's Gray Zone. Ooh. Legends about to become a big Gray Zone enjoyer? Or already is? Sheesh. Nice, Legend. I imagine that was with clips? Or was that without clips? Like just sending a report? Or was that actually going and sending them the gameplay as well? Morning, Sauron. Happy Friday to you. Happy week until Gray Zone update. I don't know. I forget if you were going to check that out. Losing track lately. There's so much going on. Hi. Waiting for the patch to drop. Agreed. Okay, that's looted. That's not a good sign. That purse is looted already. Cash register looted? Oh no. Why can I never get on this rock? I've been able to walk up that rock like one time and never ever again. Why are the dudes here if there's loot? I mean, if there's no loot. That's wild, legend. Yo, Stony. See, the door is closed, but it's gonna be not looted. Or it's gonna be looted. Oh, it's not. What the heck? What the heck? Repair kits and a shotgun. Get out of here. We out. They'll never know what hit them. Level 4 took out Midnight with McGevis last night? Sheesh. Sheesh. Got some moolah. Okay, I didn't break my legs. What's up, Harry? How you doing today, bro? Not bad. Sweet, bro. That's what I like to hear. That is what I like to hear, homie. Thank you for stopping in. Waiting on PC to be delivered. Nice. What are you getting? Did I already ask you that? I forget. I probably already asked you what parts you were getting, but you're gonna have to tell me again. Shit, I missed. I suck. I suck. It's too foggy. Is this game similar to Squad? Yes. Lots of running around. Yep. Lots of running around, just like Squad. And, it definitely rewards Squad-like gameplay. Yes. How are you doing today, Colin? Yeah, I hope your PC shows up in time for 0.4, like Stoney said. Oops, I gave my bullets back. Squad is still the GOAT, though. I'm good. Just saw this game. I love Milsims, so I stopped in. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I've played some Squad recently. I enjoyed it. What is this game about? It is a PvE, VP, tactical, looter, shooter, open world extravaganza. 9950 X3D and 5080. Sheesh. What is the extract in this game? If you want to extract, you need to go to these dots. You need to go to all of these dots with the names. Gladius, Warden, Eagle, Belfast, all of these places. Or you've got to make it back to your base camp. That's how you extract. I had to give up for the week. Died over 12 times. Sheesh. Sheesh. No grenades. Sheesh. Stony with the 25.
Come on, where are you? I'm sure it's
A little more hardcore. Ever tried ABI or Tarkov? Yes, I have tried both. These guys are just basic. That's why they are fairly easy. These guys are just basic. Another shotgun? What are we doing? What are we doing? Is it good on controller? There are people who play it on controller, but it's not officially supported. So you kind of just have to do it at your own risk until they work out controller support. Like, it works, but there has been people who got like 30-day ban for using a controller because it detected it as like a cheating device, basically. I've never had any issues. Like, I've used the controller before. It worked. Not for long. I didn't use it long. But there are people who play primarily with controller. It seems to work for some. What's up, Squirrel? How we doing? How's the optimization? You know what, Drake? I've been saying it, bro. I think others would agree. It's gotta be the best it's ever been. In this current patch, 0.3.5.4, best performance, best optimization has been. And it's getting even better with the update next week. They managed to bring down RAM usage, and they stabilized the servers as well. Couple of good improvements there. Should help with like hit registration and stuff. Rubber banding. And obviously, like, less RAM usage is good for everybody. Ugh. I might have to try it. You think I'd be able to run it on a 1060? Probably not, Drake. I'll be honest with you, bro. Probably not. The minimum spec to run 1080p 30 FPS is a GTX 1080. Does GZW have a merch shop? There is not official GZW merch from them. They don't have the time or the resources, they said. Literally just yesterday. But, like, you can get something like this that says the Mad Finger with the patch spot and the gray zone on the back on a site called X Zone. Yo, what's up, Queen? Guys, the Queen is in the house with a 65 streak. I think it was longer than that. It must have reset. Arena Breakout, I'm pretty sure, uses a different engine. I don't think Arena Breakout is in the same. I could be wrong. 1 month and 13 days watching Credard. Sheesh. Sheesh. I have a feeling not too many could top that. Why can't I jump over this little fence? No loot. It's all taken. Except for this little tracking tag. Oh well. Stony at 14 days. Let's go. Let's go. Hold up. I missed something here. Lemon. It was Lemon. How are you doing, bro? How is Lemon? And don't remember, I think is how I say your name. There's no vehicles, and the CEO confirmed yesterday there will be no vehicles. The only travel is by helicopter. It's like a on-rail helicopter system. So, you know, the closest LZ to me is Golf 3, and I could fly from there to basically anywhere around the map. Yo, Toshiro, thank you for the sub over on YouTube, homie. Yo, DeLorean, welcome in, bro. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. It's getting pretty dark. It's getting pretty dark. Dark time is when everybody... Yo, it's not Khalil. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Now is about that time when people start leaving the server. So I'm just gonna pop on one of these. And we'll switch out this for one of these. Nope, can't see shit through that. We'll use one of these. There we go. Alright. Yep, everybody's gonna start leaving. That means Credard gets all the loot. All the loot for Credard. Where did this guy just come from? I don't know. He's going to base camp anyway.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to Golf 3.
It's still a little too bright to use that, though. We'll wait till it gets a little darker. La Pua Lipa, welcome in. Do you think Gray Zone will gain traction again? I do. It has been, actually. Player count for Gray Zone is experiencing higher highs and higher lows as well. Or at least it has been recently. Like, March 1st hit 3,000. March 8th hit 3,300. March 15th was 3,700. And for the last week, it's been not bad.
I'm at the LC. Hurry up and get in. Get ready. We're moving out.
Yeah, update hype is definitely building. I think that next week, when the update launches, there's going to be a lot of new eyes and returning eyes on the game. There's going to be more people playing it for the first time and returning.
We're getting close.
There's going to be more people watching it, more people streaming it. I loved PvP when it first dropped. I wish it would return to that. They said yesterday that the PvP is going to remain the same as far as the circles and everything. But the best part about an update is the amount of people, both new and returning, who are all out doing the same thing, right? We're all exploring, we're all doing tasks. Update PvP is the best PvP.
Spread out.
In my opinion. Ran into so many who have been emptying their locker because of it. What's up, Zeke? Yeah, lots of people emptying their locker, just messing around, giving away stuff. Hey, Zeke, thank you for the follow over on TikTok, bro. That's me losing it all? Is it, DeLorean? Is it? The firm will be out in full force, that's for sure. By order of the crafty fucking carrot. I've been gifted so much good stuff, it's crazy. That's what I like to hear. It's nice seeing the community come together. Agreed. Yeah, Gray Zone community is like arguably one of the best FPS communities. Arguably. Yeah, on the topic of traction, I mean, I've got a couple of buddies who haven't even touched the game, and I've got a couple of buddies who have only played in 0.1. I got a couple of buddies who, you know, play every once in a while. They've played 0.3. There's gonna be so many people coming to check out this update. I have sad news, and it's not related to the game. Okay, what is it related to? It's crazy how much they have changed the game. Fair. Yeah. Yeah, they have changed the game quite a bit. They have improved it a lot since launch. Should I get this game? Does this have PvE? Yes, I'm actually in the PvE mode right now, William. When you load up and you get to the main menu, you selected a character and a faction and everything, you'll be hit with the choice between Warfare and Joint Ops. The Joint Ops is where you will find PvE only. I wish the movement felt smoother. Well, if you haven't seen Lipa, the movement is getting a pretty big overhaul in 0.4. The sprint that we know now, right? This arm up, like, sprinting around, that's gonna become a burst sprint, which drains your stamina super quick, and is basically meant to just make quick maneuvers. And then we're gonna have attack sprint, which is kind of more of a jog with your gun down. And that'll use less stamina, but they also reworked the way that, like, weapon handling and movement and jumping, like, all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff is changing with the movement. The game is going to be going on sale, though, for those that don't have it. If you get it now and you snag the Supporters Edition, you can get the yellow patch, an in-game yellow patch on top of the rewards. And if you get it during the sale or after, you'll get a silver patch. Hey guys, look. It's where I am. Guys, look. It's where I am. But I'm not there. What the heck? I'm here, but I'm not here. What the heck? Okay, enough of that. Enough of that. Enough of the shenanigans. Do people who bought Supporters Edition when it first released get any of that? Yes. So, everybody who bought or buys or owns Supporters Edition up to the sale will get the unique yellow outlined armband, or like arm patch. Like this. It'll be a patch on your character's arm. It'll be a yellow one. Like yellow outline. And if you buy the supporters during or after the sale, from what I understand, it'll be the silver outlined patch. So slightly different, but you do still get all the rewards plus the patch. Just like I said, slightly different patch. PS5, eventually. Yeah, they want to do console eventually. Give me my gold patch. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, give me my gold patch. Is it like Arc Raiders? Not really. Not super. Arc Raiders maps are very small and there's timers. This is a big open world map and there's no timers. Exactly like Arc? Nah, bruh. Nah, there's no Tempest. There's no freaking Venator. There's no Arquadas up in here. There's no Arcs. I feel like standard is better because you have to work for everything. That's fair. That's fair. How you doing, Gaming Dad? What faction am I going to play on wipe? Most likely Mithras. I just seen a flare. Oh, was there a Raider flare? We were talking about that as an alternative to the PvP circles was to use flares, right? So you would carry a flare on you, and when you get into the shit, you pop a flare so nearby friendlies know to get over there. But, it sounds like in 0.4, according to the Q&A, they are not changing the PvP circles yet, or at least not right away. Not that we've been made aware of, so. Kind of like Tarkov, but without the timer. Yeah, it's like Tarkov, but without the timer, and better graphics, and bigger worlds, and more friendly. Yeah. Yeah. That. Oh, there's already a blueberry up there. What the heck? Magic Bum is already looting my loot. Is this Warzone? This is not Warzone. This is Gray Zone Warfare. Gray Zone Warfare. William, thank you for the follow over on TikTok, homie. Appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. Have you been to the center? I have, actually. Yeah, once upon a time, you could waltz around in the center of the map. You were able to walk around and explore, but there is nothing there. There's absolutely nothing there. And as of the current day, there is, like, deadly levels of radiation. So even with the pills that we have in-game, you can't explore it anymore. But I can assure you there is nothing in there right now. Or is there? Maybe there is. But you'll never know, because I went in there and you didn't. Tater Guy and Modern Tech, thank you guys for the follows over on TikTok. Was hoping for aliens? Well, if you watch my latest YouTube video, it kind of sounded like some aliens intercepted the devlog, bro. You watch my latest YouTube video, it kind of sounds like aliens have intercepted the devlog and put in a secret message. What update date confirmed? It is. Izzy confirmed. Yeah, sorry, I tried to do something there. It didn't work. Yes, Izzy. Update for supporters is on the 27th after their live stream. And then everybody else gets it on the 31st. All the progress that we make in those 3 or 4 days will carry on into the update. It's a early head start for supporters. Oh, Stony, you're stoked? Hell yeah, bro. Twitch drops are on the 31st. That's correct. Yep, new Twitch drops on the 31st. Make sure you tune in here. Tune in here for those. Not anywhere else. Trust. Trust. Tune in here, not anywhere else. Twitch.tv/Credard, I think. I'm not sure, Stony. I don't know. That's a tough question to answer. Because they haven't talked about the Twitch drops yet. But as far as I know, it's just gonna be Twitch drops. They haven't said the details of whether certain people are gonna have certain drops. So it could end up being that there is like unique drops like last time, but I honestly have no idea. So I'm waiting to find out as soon as you do. All I'm saying is that there will be drops and I will be streaming, so you can get those drops from me. That's as much as I know. I assume there will be tier system. They did a tier type system last time, but they have not said yet how they're doing it this time. At least to my knowledge. I've been keeping an eye out for drops news, but yeah, I haven't seen how they're gonna do this one as far as like exclusive or not. How does Twitch drops work? So you need to have a Twitch account, and then you link your Twitch account on Twitch to your game account in Gray Zone. Yo, what's up, Carrot? You link your Twitch account with your Gray Zone account, and then when you watch a streamer who has drops enabled for a certain amount of time, you unlock the drops in-game. It is primarily appearance items that you get to keep every wipe, but they also, like last time, gave away a bit of gear and some other stuff. How do you link account? It's somewhere in the drops page. I don't know exactly how to do it. It's been a while. But yeah, like, oh, I can't show you right now, but there's flannel shirts that we got for 0.3. I don't have one on right now. I'm wearing the supporters edition getup. Yeah, I don't know exactly how you link your account. It's somewhere in the drops thing on Twitch. But once you do, then you can get the stuff in the game after you've watched enough. So for those of you who are not currently watching me on Twitch, that will be the place to be on the 31st. Just saying. Just saying. Credard on Twitch. Be there or be square. Nobody wants to be square. So you better be there. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be square for one day. Fair. Fair. Just put it on your phone in your pocket. Just put the stream on your phone and put it in your pocket. And then you get your drops. Nah, I'll be here. Sounds good, homie. Sounds good. I appreciate everybody who plans on tuning in to get their drops. Because I will be here for that, trying to get some drops myself. I like drops. I like stuff. So I will be here to get the stuff. What is the multi-tool used for? There are a few tasks in the game right now that have you use the multi-tool for, like, fixing and hacking and whatnot. Right now, you just use the multi-tool for a few tasks. Yo, it's not Khalil. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. I'm curious to see one thing. PVS 31A night vision. I want to see how this night vision compares to the new one. That'll be right here. No. Why don't I see... Brother. Do I seriously not have it anywhere? Okay, well, I was trying to find the new NVGs, but I can't find them anywhere. Maybe they're over here. Of course they are. Okay, so... I can't put it up on screen quickly. I'll just tell you. The difference it looks like between the DT2 new night vision and the PVS 31. The PVS 31 shows a figure of merit at 2356. Figure of merit measuring the performance of the image. Resolution and signal to noise ratio. A higher FOM results in a clearer and less noisy image. So the new night vision has a figure of merit at 2489. Meaning, it's actually going to be more clear than the PVS 31. It'll be a better version. It looks like they're heavier. It appears like they're heavier by about a kilogram. Same field of view, and they're offered in green or white. Interesting. Interesting. So the new night vision will be a little heavier, but a little clearer than this. And you'll be able to have them in green or white. There goes my legs. I'm finding a lot of locked doors. Keys aren't dropping for me. The keys you find within a radius of the locked door. So if you find a door that is locked, the respective key will be dropped usually around the area. And some have a, like, guaranteed spawn. Right now, you can use the gray zone tac map to find those.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to Echo 3.
Is there a easier faction slash starter town to start with, or are they all the same? For the most part, all 3 starter towns are pretty much the same, except for slight differences in the layout. And because of that, you have a couple of slightly different tasks. But then once you get out of the starter towns, everything's pretty much the same.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds. Move out!
Not yet, Derek. New update for supporters on the 27th. 27th for supporters, and 31st for every other. If you've got, like, the tactical, the elite, or the standard, will be on the 31st. No worries, homie. No worries, bro. There will be Twitch drops, just so you know, Derek, on the 31st. Twitch drops. And I am over there. Good morning. How we doing today? Ooh. Loot. Not bad at all. Yo, David. Good to see you, bro. Gosh, I am blind. Couldn't even see the duffel bag sitting there. 74, welcome in, bro. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Doing good? That's what I like to hear, bro. That is what I like to hear. I was so ready to watch the dev live stream yesterday, but right as it was getting started, I got pulled away. I haven't seen any of it, so hoping I can get a few minutes today to check. There was somebody here. Let me tell you what to look for. This guy here, his name is Slickums on YouTube. Slickums. SLICKUMSS. He did a video, it's called Everything We Learned from Gray Zone Dev Q&A. That's a perfect one, bro. 29 minutes, it'll tell you everything you need to know. I watched that this morning, great video. What's up, Duckface? How we doing today, bro? Good to see you. I did one last night on a just chatting as well. There we go, 74 as well. GG's. I'm doing well, Duckface. Glad you're doing good, bro. No worries, David. Guys, you better watch out. The queen is in the house. Don't say anything bad, or you'll get banned. Only glaze. You can only glaze, or else you get the blaze. Anything bad? That is subjective. Oh, you're saying, sorry. Yes, I am slow. You're making a joke. Yep. Yep, yep. Alright. I'm gonna sneak up on this guy. Hey guys. Hey guys. How do we catch this guy? How do we catch this guy? Sneak up behind him, you think? Let's catch him like a Pokemon. Let's wrap this guy. Let's fold this guy up, wrap him up, put him in a ball like a Pokemon. Ugh! Nailed it. Nailed it. Bro didn't even know what hit him. Thank you. I'm liking those NVG more and more. Duckface, I was just saying, the new night vision is gonna be even more clear. And option of white and green for like compared to these ones. It is a higher figure of merit, so there is like less or rather like more overall clarity with the new ones in comparison to this. It'll be the same field of view, the 70 degree, but a higher figure of merit. It's really some good stuff coming to all of us. Agreed. My daughter is sitting next to me and I always make silly jokes to make her laugh. And she's watching the stream for a minute with me. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying those out. The new night vision. Where am I? I'm here. Who's this? I don't know who that is. Thanks, bro. Okay. He just blinded me and turned off my night vision. That was rude. Yo, guys, wouldn't it be cool if we could play 0.4 right now? Wouldn't that be sweet? I want to play 0.4 right now. I want it now. Imagine they move up 27th to today. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, but we could dream. We can keep dreaming. What of the new guns do you want to try first? I imagine we'll probably get our hands on the M16 fairly early on, so that one I think I will end up trying. The alien looks pretty cool. The only alien in Gray Zone, the Laugo. Looking forward to the M1A, true. That one will be cool. I've got plans for 31st to make it special. If it was available today, I wouldn't be able to play it and would be sad, David. I see that. I hear that. Yeah. I hear that.
Negative. All birds are currently dispatched.
All birds are currently dispatched. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that a kick in the head? Ain't that a hole in the boat?
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to base camp.
Gotta go do chores and stuff. Thanks for chatting. No worries, David. Thank you for stopping by, homie.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
Alright. I'm flying up to Midnight Sapphire. In the meantime, I'm gonna go check on the doggos and top up my coffee. So, BRB. M14 is gonna be the meta from the way the CEO talked yesterday on the dev stream. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying that one. There's gonna be a lot of options to it. EBR, SOCOM. Hell yeah. M4 meta is supposed to be over with. It sounds like they're leaning towards getting away from the M4 meta. Body shots, do they work? Yes. Body shots do work. They have an organ and bone system, so you've got to hit them in the organs and the bones. 0.4 will emphasize that even more with the hit reactions and stuff. You'll know if you hit them vital or not. It seems like. How you doing, Ghosty? I am well, I am well. Do we know when update is dropping? Yes. 27th for supporters and 31st for everybody else. I feel like 556 is still going to be meta. We'll just have like 4 or 5 that use it. That's true. That's true. Unless they quite literally nerf the M4, it'll always be good. But yeah. I don't know. We'll have to see how good the M14 is, how good the VZ58 is. They haven't said anything about repairing. Higher grade ammo is supposed to degrade a weapon faster. That's correct. Yes. So, a KS1 or a DDM4 that is running the now M995 AP, the new ammo, will degrade faster than if they're using like SP or something. Do you open up the drops during the streams? So, what do you mean, Ghosty? What do you mean by open the drops during the stream? During the 27th, 31st. 31st is when the drops start. And as far as I know, it's going to be everybody has drops. They haven't talked about whether they're doing an exclusive and not exclusive drops. Yeah, on the 31st is when the drops will start. After the preview is over, once everybody has access to the update. My gun just glitched. My gun glitched! How did I bleed out instantly? Bro. Okay then. My gun was glitched. Like, can you not drop your safe container, only destroy it? You could sell it. Yeah, you can sell them, but you can't drop them because otherwise people would just drop their container to somebody else and then wipe their account. But in 0.4, you're going to be able to buy back the containers from Handshake as well. Yeah, they got me like 4 times in the crotch. It did not wipe yet. No. Early preview for supporters and content creators is on the 27th. And for those who didn't read it, listen closely to what I'm about to say. Once you change your game from 0.3 to 0.4 on Steam, you are no longer able to go back. So just keep that in mind. I know you probably don't want to, But once you switch over to that 0.4 preview, you are unable to go back. So you are on 0.4 from that moment forward. And all that progress made in the early preview will carry over as a head start into the full access to the update. Thank you for coming to that little moment. It's not available to switch yet. That's correct. That is correct. It will be available to switch. It sounds like following the live stream on the 27th. So on the 27th, we'll have to go into our Steam like gray zone properties and switch over to 0.4. And when we do that, you will not be able to go back. Supporters can play on the 27th, JP. On the 27th after their live stream, it sounds like. They better not add skins on knives like in Arena. They are adding skins, but like fairly grounded, like not stupid skins. They're adding some weapon skins that are actually pretty cool. Like engravings, camos, nothing, you know, no solid gold or anything. No shiny, flashy, platinum, mega, galaxy, fucking omega, super camo. Like, yeah, like army skins and shit. And like, unique engravings that people would get for like their personal thing. You know what I mean? Gosh, can I pull that up at least? Why doesn't that show on here? That's so weird. Ugh. Give me 1 second. There. This is what they're adding right here. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, the game. What? The game crashed. Oh gosh, what a fucking ridiculous moment. I got attacked, the game crashed. Oh gosh. Okay, well in the meantime, these are the new engraved weapons. Or the new like boss weapons. So there's like an AK with red stuff and engraving. It's got like all kinds of engraving on the side and like tape or something on it. Tape on the mag too. Bruh. And then we got my favorite. The gold 1911 finally exists. The golden 1911 all engraved with the nice hand grip. And the golden mag. And then this one too. This one looks pretty cool. The mag is also engraved. And you got a... This here is a Glock with what looks like a golden... It's got a golden trigger And like gold here, gold down here. It's all gold. No all gold pistol. Here's all gold pistol. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. This one's they've added golden barrel, it looks like, to the 1911. Yeah, golden. It's got golden trigger, golden hammer, kind of a cool decal on it that goes on the suppressor as well. I don't think these are skins. I'm pretty sure these are whole weapons. Like, I think you'll just buy the pistol like that with the suppressor and everything. Oh, shit. Look at that beauty. You best believe we're going to be doing some pistol only with that bad boy. Sheesh. Yeah, these are going to be tied to the bosses. These are going to be stuff you get for the bosses. That looks sick. Look at all the engraving on the AK. And on the mag, too. That one's got a picture. There's a little, like, picture on the grip. Sheesh. That one's cool. Yeah. Yeah. Now let's see if I could get back in the game in time. Uh-oh. It says gray zone is still running. Uh-oh. Guys, I might be screwed. I might lose my kit. If I can't stop the game and get it to restart in time without restarting my computer, we're screwed. We might be screwed. Oh, yeah. It's not even in Task Manager, bro. I have to restart my PC. Come on. Ugh. Oh, well. Oh, well. What do you think of DDM4 or M4? I think they're fine. Perfectly usable. Super bad when you only have one PC. That is true. Yeah, that's basically like stream is done for a bit. But we're good. The PC is updating as we speak. All right, we are back. We are back. Just gotta get into Steam. And launch Gray Zone. Hopefully we're quick enough to reconnect. Hopefully that was quick enough. We shall see. Waiting for the game to load back up. Aw, that's not good. My character is naked. Yep, I'm at the base camp. Okay, so it looks like my gear still should be in the golf club, though.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
We just gotta fly back, get our stuff. No big deal. No big deal. I got Supporters Edition and new GPU yesterday, ready for the update. Let's go! W, bro. How you doing today, monkey?
Raven on station and ready.
No, that's my chopper.
Strap in, we're heading out.
Hanging out with the kiddo, got the stream up on the TV. Let's go. Let's go. Morning, Moose. Good to see you, bro.
Get ready. 1 minute.
Thank you for liking the live, Moose. Appreciate that. Thank you, bro.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Game worth buying. I say so. Yeah, I would say so, Dex. It's gonna be going on sale soon if you're interested to wait for that. Do you play PvE or PvP and solo or group or mixed? All of the above. What's up, Carnus? How we doing? How we doing? New update is not out yet. No. Bohica, the update will be available to supporters on the 27th and all access on the 31st. Yo, J-Man, thank you for the rose. Appreciate that, bro. Doing very well. Currently doing loot runs in PvP. It's spicy sometimes, and you get more loot in general. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Lots of loot over here. Depends what you're looking for. That's not me, is it? It is. I was just standing there. And I already got the code, right? Yes. Yes. What the shit? Friggin' slug came out of nowhere. Is your character mixed between PvE and PvP or separate? They are mixed character, same character. Yeah, all your characters, like all your stuff is shared. Is there female character? There isn't. Did y'all see that Chuck Norris? Oh, no, I didn't see that. That must have been the bad news somebody was talking about. What the heck? Shit. Yo, Dex, thank you for the follow over on TikTok, bro. Yo, Bundy! With the Prime! Thank you, bro. Appreciate that Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Can I just, like... Nah. Imagine you could just copy-paste the code into the game. That would be awesome. That would be too easy. Sheesh! 4th one this week. Let's go. 4th Glock this week. They just want me to have the Glock. They really want me to have it. Awfully quiet in here. That's odd. Really quiet in here. I say that now. I say that now. Have fun with that. Oof. Sucks to be that guy. Sucks to be that guy. Yoink. Ah! I was too early. I caught him too early. And he was really out for blood there. That guy was out for blood. He was charging. Boom! Well. Oh my gosh. That scared me. Come back here. Hold that. Hold that bullet. Hold that bullet, sir. Thank you. Midnight Sapphire is mine. Midnight Sapphire is mine. Why do I hear people talking, bro? What are we doing in here? What are you guys doing in here? Why are we camping? Having dinner, apparently. They were having dinner together. I hear pitter-patter. I hear pitter-patter somewhere. They're pittering and they're pattering. Now I'm just bullying these guys. Okay, let's get the Glock for this. Let's get him with the Glock. Nailed it. What's up, Snack? Gosh, that's loud. I'm just showing these dudes at Midnight Sapphire who's boss, you know. How is point 4 treating you? Alright, now you're just trolling. This is definitely not point 4. They wouldn't be doing all that. If this was point 4, they wouldn't be doing all that to get me, bro. Knock him down. Knock him down. Can't stop Credard. Can't stop me, bro. Ooh! Yoink. We got a Majestic Watch. W Majestic Watch. Uzba, thank you for the view check. What's wrong with my dude? Not much. Okay. Thank you for the bits there, Lemon. Thank you for the bits. I am surrounded. I think it's them that is surrounded, actually. I think it is them that underestimates me. Ah! Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oof, we're at Tomahawk now. Okay. Now they're just trolling. Now they're just trolling. We're trolling at this point. That place was mine. I had full control of the situation. That was a lucky shot. I had full control of that situation. Brother, we are trolling. We're trolling. I agree, Duke. I agree. It should help shake up the game a little bit. I suck, I suck, I suck, I suck. I suck. Okay. Ah, I can't see, I can't see, I can't see, I can't see. Oh, I got him. I think I got him. Yo. I got him. Let's go. L trolling. L trolling. Oh, oh. Oh, we gotta take him down early. Boom. Oh, they moved. I can't. Okay. I gotta zoom out. What am I at? Oh my gosh, we're trolling. We're trolling, we're trolling, we're trolling. Okay. It's that guy going for a swim. Smoked him. Absolutely knocked down like a bowling pin, bro. Okay, we got like 20 some bullets left. 30 bullets, maybe. Maybe 30 bullets. 2 down. Okay, now we're just full on trolling. Now we're just full on trolling at this point. This thing's insane. .308 go Burr. Two for me, 2 for you. Smoked. I don't have meds. I don't have meds. My meds are right there. My meds are right there. Come on, tourniquet. Get me a tourniquet. Yeah. Okay, we're trolling. We're trolling. We're trolling. We're trolling. We're trolling. We're trolling. He's right here. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have my stuff. Oh gosh. Gosh. Ah! Can we not? I'm pinned. Oh my gosh. Palms are sweaty. Knees are weak. Stomach is nauseous. Got the leader. Quit puking. Stop finding me. He's like, I found you. Stop finding me, bro. Leave me alone. Please don't puke again. Please don't puke again. Please don't puke again. Oscar, thank you, bro. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. That's the leader. Yoink, 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 yoink. Okay. I'm dizzy. I need more blood. I need more blood. Guys, you have been trolling too much. And it's probably all snack. Get inside. He's in the kitchen. Oh, okay, now we're just trolling. Now we're trolling. Oh, okay. We're back. Game's too easy for you. Gotta make it a bit more fun. It really is. It's too easy at this point. GG too easy. Yo. Yeah, too easy. GG too easy. Play PvP, that will fix your issue. Oh, it's not an issue, trust me. Trust. No issues here, bro. All right, let them roll in. Let the accusations roll in. Lose the glasses, you're trolling. You're trolling. How do you expect me to get out of here, bro? Point 4 release is on the 27th, and all access on the 31st. 27th for supporters, 31st for everyone else. The golf course shop, basically HQ, it's very similar. Yeah, it is very similar. Same building layout, pretty much. A lot of the layouts, it looks like, are changing. Like, it looks like there's going to be more variety to all the buildings and stuff. Can you play this on PS5? No, not currently. Not currently. Maybe eventually. This thing's gnarly. This thing's actually gnarly. Snack, you're trolling, bro. Like, friggin' trolling at 11 out of 10. 11 out of 10 trolling here. Way too much trolling. Brother. We're just shooting Credard in the head? We're just shooting Credard in the head from 150 meters away now, are we? Look at that. I just survived a slug to the head. Thanks to my helmet. My helmet actually worked. Saved my life. See, you are playing on 0.4. Oh my gosh. You're ridiculous. This guy, bro. This guy, bro. Which one work better? General rule of thumb for FPS or knowledge of NPC spawn location? I think that gameplay like I just had there is the result of predictability. The enemies, their reactions, and where they're gonna come from is so predictable that as long as you've got a decent set of ears and a decent mouse, you get that. You could hear them coming. You know when they can and can't shoot, or you know, whether they're about to shoot you in the face without even aiming. Like, you can almost expect that stuff. You dropped a mag? Yeah, I don't want those. I don't want those little ones. I gotta go to a meeting, but I'll hop back on if you're still on. No worries, bro. No worries, Snack. Thank you for hanging out, homie. Gosh, Snack and David with so much trolling. So much trolling from Snack and David. My goodness. They don't want to see a guy succeed. They don't want to see a guy succeed. That's all it is.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to Foxtrot 1.
Just supporting you, bro? That's fair. That is fair. I want to see a guy succeed. Oh, okay, no, we're not doing that anymore, David. No, we're not doing that anymore, bro. That turned into a whole thing. It was stupid.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
It became a meme. It became a low-key meme. Very low-key. Yeah, let's just enjoy the peace and quiet for a bit. No blue screens. No flashbangs. None of that shit. I don't have any headphones. There, you want to mute me? I'll take a BRB. Oh, I just choked on my coffee. Jeez. Need some coffee to wash down that coffee. You want to ban my voice? I'll get up and leave. Elias, if you're still here. Elias, if you're still here, bro. I've never tried Arma, so I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Oh yeah, I gotta turn my sound back up. There we go. No headphones. Oh, I don't have keys. Doi. Top 3 games you ever played. Oh, gosh. That's a tough one. Yeah, that's very tough to answer. Never really thought of it, honestly. I think Gray Zone is shaping up to definitely be in my top list, for sure. Like, top 5. Easily, Gray Zone is in top 5. Right now. And it's only getting better. But, yeah, I never really thought of it. Never really thought of that. Hide and seek musical chairs and statues. Oh my gosh. 52 pickup. That's my favorite game. 52 pickup. All right, we're going in. Gotta load up on pills. We do lots of running here in the Credard zone. Lots of sprinting and lots of jumping around. While we still can. It won't be long before the Credard strat is no more. Ow, ow. Keep running. Fall back. Yeah, I hope that hurt. I hope I hurt him good. Yeah, I'm running away. He told me run away, I'm running away. He's here. What's good? Oh wait, they can't hear me. There's a whole group here. This guy's doing the Credard strat. He doesn't want me to get the loot. Look at him. He doesn't want me to get the loot. He's like, no, that's my loot. That's my loot. Ah, sniped. Yoink. Yoink. I need money, bro. Chill. Oh, it's looted. It's looted. That one's looted. Alright, we're gonna take the secret entrance into the armory here. Secret entrance. Ah, it's already looted. I'll take that. Alright then. Nothing good for Credard. Except for cash. Lots of cash for Credard. I'm stuck. We out. That's what I mean by predictability. I knew I could walk up to him like that. I gotta dip, get some food. Shopping. Take it easy, bro. No worries. We'll catch you later, legend. All right, well, that was the main strip. Easy peas. And now I'm gonna die to some flip-flopper. All right. What's up, Niffin? I am doing well today. How are you? Guess I could go see if Harrison's got anything. What all was in the Q&A? I did not personally make a list, so I cannot help you there. I only watched it. I did not take notes. But other people did. What's up, Grid? So far, so good, bro. Things are alright. What the heck? Leave me alone. He gave me a medium. What the heck? Give me run to... Off the top of my head, Niffin, I can't even think of anything. No vehicles. Hideouts eventually. Crafting eventually. PvP circles aren't changing. Those are really all the main things I can remember. A lot of it I didn't feel like was worthy of me taking notes. And definitely not worthy making a video about. I mean, it could have been, but not me. Other people did. A lot of new animations too. Yeah, they talked about the animations as well. Like, they talked about how the audio is being overhauled. They talked about, like, RAM usage going down. Not a whole lot of stuff. How do I put it? Like, not a whole lot we didn't already know. No aliens. Yeah, the only alien is the alien pistol. $22,000 in jewelry. That's wild. I think I just made like 50K. Is 32 gigs good enough? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You should be fine. Should be fine. Am I hurt? Oh, yeah. Apparently I am. I am a little hurt. Yeah, I don't know what my guy's problem is here. It just stopped. I think it was blood. It just stopped. Actually, I'll just sell those. Sell this. Gosh, I have so much room now. That was easy. Just had to sell a bunch of stuff. Update is out for supporters on the 27th, Adam, and for everybody else on the 31st. What's up, donkey? Why do I have a hard drive in there? That's weird. I'm trying to make space right now. I don't have enough. And I got too much stuff that I really don't need. Like this, I don't need this. 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 I am a hoarder. Yeah, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I will say. I'm gonna be glad to see all of this stuff gone. Wipe is coming. Wipe is coming. I've already wiped my character once. I've already wiped my character once. Made it to level 50 with Vulture level 4. Everything maxed out. Wiped it. And we're back to level 47. And I've had hoarding issues along the whole way. But I now have lots of space in my stash. By some miracle, I have made lots of space. Lots of space. All right. Now I could do all kinds of looting. I can carry a Delta bag again. I don't play this game too much, if you're talking about me. Nah, I don't play this game too much. Definitely not. How do you get Vulture to rank 4? You gotta sell him lots and lots and lots of jewelry. Vulture likes his bling. You gotta sell him lots and lots and lots of jewelry. Like hundreds of thousands worth. Cool. Fresh server. Lots of space in the stash. No, don't drink a drink. What are you doing, character? That's literally all the ammo I have. Wow. Gosh, I hate that. It should not go in the pockets first. I don't want to have to load my drinks first. There we go. Get everything showing up above the meds. Or above the containers.
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp. Raven wheels down and ready to load. Ready up, we're taking off.
Yo, what's up, Laughing Man? How you doing, bro?
Getting close. 1 minute.
All good. That's what I like to hear. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Appreciate it. Thank you for stopping in. If I didn't already say that, I will many times. What's up, Randy? Can't wait to put the story all together. Hell yeah, bro. Same here. Same here. What's my idea? What do you mean, what's my idea? What gun and attachments am I running? M4. M4 with a SOT mod stock, DD4 grip, and a 60 round mag. Pretty straightforward setup. Pretty basic, straightforward meta setup. Yo, speaking of story, I wonder what happened to this guy. If you know, you know. Some might already know what happened to that guy, if you've been following along. I'm really not too sure yet what's going on in the game there, Randy. I'm not really the story, I'm not the story finder. I'm more like the story reader. I like to find out the story when someone else does all the work. Just kidding. Just kidding. Alt-tabbed to death. Oh no. Oh no. I miss the cutscenes that Madfinger used to do. I mean, I suppose it's not too late that we see a 0.4 like trailer of the same style, but I think the reason that the 0.2 and 0.3 trailers were the way they were was kind of more of a shine on the PvP, right? Yeah, I don't think it's too late. I don't think it's too late that we could still see one of those like action trailers. Spearhead cinema. For real. Spearhead is going to be cinema. Somebody's got to find all the information and put it together. That's fair. That is fair. I'm definitely going to be paying a lot more attention to the story while I'm playing. Like, I want to actually read through thoroughly all the notes, all the tasks, everything, and really figure out what the heck. Tried to jump into a mantle there, but that didn't work. Alright. I should be able to place a grenade right about there. Nailed it. Mall's gonna be crazy with new stores, is there? I didn't really pay attention to the mall gameplay. I didn't notice if there was more stores or not. I mean, there's lots of potential that they could open up more, that's for sure. Could have sworn GZW supporter was 100, not 120. I couldn't tell you. I'm not in USD, so I don't know even what the base price is or what it used to be. It's always been around the same for me, at least. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Come out! Don't hide, you bitch! I know where you are, so don't make this any more difficult. Just come out! It doesn't have to end this way. Just surrender.
$40 base when 0.3 came out, and it was 100. Oh, I don't know. I'm not too sure. They've always said they were gonna increase the price. I have like no meds. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Please have bad aim. Everybody just have bad aim for a second. Thank you. Yeah, everybody just have bad aim and we'll be good.
Fucking asshole! Stop playing and start fighting like a man!
I honestly couldn't tell you, Niffin. I bought the game so long ago, I just stopped worrying about the price. They are having a sale sometime probably next week. What is my favorite change? The map. My favorite change is the map and how much the map is gonna be different. There's PvP mode and PvE mode. Yeah, two different modes. The PvE is called Joint Ops and the PvP is called Warfare. I got supporter and one white so far, one white. Nice. Nice. You could loot on PvE, then change to PvP. Currently, yes. Yes, currently the character is shared between the modes, but they are considering. They haven't confirmed, but they are considering separating. And they're also considering multiple characters. But those two things are not guaranteed. So don't get your hopes up. I gotta stop turning. When I know I'm out of ammo and I'm gonna get shot at, I turn, and then I get shot in the armpit. So I should probably stop turning. Ooh. Yoink. Is there market between players? Kind of. Through Discord, yeah. There is through Discord. Yeah, there's no in-game flea market type. Nothing like the flea market in-game. Everything you buy is from the traders. Otherwise, you loot it, or you can get it through another player. Like, you could just walk up to a player, or you could, like, message them. But it's more organized within Discord.
It doesn't have to end this way. Just surrender. Think you can run forever? I'll fight you. Asshole, stop being and stop fighting like a man.
Kind of looks like ABI, I suppose maybe a little bit. How do you hit those no-scopes so easy? I've just gotten used to where to place. Like, I spend 5 days a week looking at the same game and the same monitor in the, like, I sit in the same position. I just kind of know, like, where my gun is aiming. I don't know. You just kind of get used to it. They just committed friendly fire. Holy shit. There was like 7 of them. Holy shit. Yeah, your gun more or less is always pointed at the center of the screen. So you kind of just get used to where it points. Nathan, you should be able to look up the price history. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. You should be able to see exactly when it went up from 100 to 120. Yeah, hip firing in this game is very OP. Because your bullet comes right out of the end of the barrel. So as long as you know where the center of your screen is and how your gun works, generally it's a hit. Like, more often than not. There's no way. There's no way. I might be screwed. Let's just see if we could play this smart. Let's just try to play this smart.
You are surrounded. Just come out and get on the ground.
Surprise! Shit! He knew. He was on to me there. He was on to me there. Well, there goes that kit. All that loot. All that loot and my nice M4, 2 Phantoms, a golden barrel Glock down the drain. Hey, upgrades. Upgrades. We got a plate 6 instead. Got a plate 6 instead. Easy. Nah, we'll leave that. We'll leave that. Nope, that's my key bag. That's my key bag. Nope, don't need that either. Get with the program, Credard. Jeez. Get with the program, bro. No 60 mags, of course. Never is. There's never 60 mags. Alright. MCX. Switching it up. Finally lost my M4 and basically used up all my M4 ammo, so... now we use the MCX. Let's figure out my med situation here. Done. But let's keep a tourniquet and EPO and HPR and one of these. Cool. Set. All set. Where is somewhere nobody usually goes? Like Winchester? Yeah, nobody goes to Winchester, bro. I'm going there.
Negative. All
Apparently
birds are
I'm
in the
not.
air.
All birds are in the air. Okay, I'm out of here. All birds are in the air. What's up, Chris? Lunchtime. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Hope everybody's doing good today. We are indeed in lunchtime. How do I add a flashlight? I got lost in dark rooms. For most, you need to add a M-lock. You most often need a M-lock to attach your flashlight. Depending on the handguard. Some of them will just go right on. Some of them you need the M-lock. Some of them you need to, like, have, some of them, like, you can only have a grip, or you can only have this, or you can only have that, like. $65 out. Dang. Oh. Nope. 60 mags, LS. Bro, I can't wait till there's no more stock limits. If you guys missed it, there will be unlimited stock, to the best of my knowledge, on the vendors. Finally. That was not fun. spending 9 months fighting over parts. This server looks like it's been going for a little bit. Looks like it's been going for a minute. Oh, I don't have headphones. Yo, username Jojo, thank you for the follow over on TikTok, bro. Welcome in, welcome in.
Strap in, we're heading out.
What do you mean by cooldowns, Billy? Because, yeah, as far as I know, the vendors are gonna have, unlimited stock on the items in 0.4. But, like, cooldowns, I don't know, like, it depends what you mean by cooldowns for certain, like... Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Pulpin Gaming with the raid. Welcome in, Pulpin and Raiders. What is going on? Are you all excited? Are y'all excited for some 0.4? I know I am. Holy shit, am I excited. Show us your feet. I don't have any, bro. I don't have any feet. It stops right here. That's all I got. Hope you're doing good today, Pulpin, bro. Thank you so much for the raid.
Get ready. 1 minute.
Booty Bandit. What's going on, bro? Unlimited just will cost more. True. True. Laughing Man, what's up, bro? Let me see your weenus. Where is that located? Have a great rest of your, good rest of your stream. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I hope your stream went well. Much appreciate the raid, sir. Laughing Man with the gifted over to Pulpin. W Laughing Man. W. What's up, Chris? Isn't it? Yeah. I don't know what we're talking about now. I don't know what we're on about. I don't have a flashlight. I'm in the dark. We're going to Vulture. We're going to the Vulture. Talk sexy to us. We were gooning over at PPG channel and didn't get a chance to finish. Oh my gosh. I don't think I could do that, but let me try something, okay? Number 27. Oh, now I'm interrupted. Thanks. Number 27. Gray Zone Warfare 0.4 for Supporters Edition. Number 31. Gray Zone Warfare Spearhead for everyone else. Yeah, that's on Twitch there, Chris. We just got a raid over on Twitch from the homie Pulpin. Name checks out. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. You wouldn't want foot lettuce in your Burger King burger, but you're gonna get it anyway. I don't know the exact words to that one. I don't know the exact pronunciation. The exact, you know what I mean. I made it up. I made it up. It was probably close. Number 24. Vulture absolutely robs Credard blind. Vulture is absolutely a goober. The real guy who does that voice is Chills on YouTube. I'll have to look that up. I've seen it before. Yo. Laughing Man with the sub. Thank you, bro. For the gifted and the sub. And Booty Bandit with the bits. Thank you. You would not want somebody's for fun GUs in your Burger King burger, as it turns out that might, oh my gosh. It turns out that might be what you get. He does top list of scary videos. Ooh. Yeah, I'll have to look. I'll have to look. Enjoy the pennies. Thank you, bro. It's much appreciated. Trust. And 5 gifted from Laughing Man. Laughing Man, you gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill, bro. Oh, would you look at that? Vulture has absolutely nothing. Robbed. Absolutely robbed. He's got nothing. The voice was made 15 after the number 15 thing. Yeah, that's the only one I saw was the Burger King thing. That's all I could remember. Oh, it's like foot fungus. Yeah, that's what it was. Foot fungus. Yeah. As if he's got nothing. I just got robbed. I just got robbed. Bruh. All that way to get robbed. All that way to get robbed. Maybe this one? Maybe this one? A Tangia. I'll get in on that. I'll help you guys fight off the dungeon. I got a wand or something. Yeah, friggin' Vulture, bro. What is this guy doing? Doesn't this guy know there's gonna be a new firing range in like a few days? Apparently not. Alright. Alright. He's not gonna rob us this time. We're not getting robbed this time, bro. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up. Get ready, we're moving out.
Alright. I held off the break as long as I could, but there is ads about to start in like 2 minutes, so I'll just start them now so they don't interrupt. We're not missing much, just a chopper ride. I held it off for the raid. I can't even beat AI and market. Any tips? Hide behind something that is solid. I'm running all my settings on lowest settings. Right now, I ran the auto. I'm still lagging on the heli. The helicopter is gonna use up a lot of CPU, I'm pretty sure.
30 seconds.
Yeah, you use a lot more CPU when you're on the helicopter. So something to do maybe with that. Next patch, you get to drive the helicopter. Since when? Since when? I want to drive the helicopter. I want to drive the helicopter. Imagine driving your squad around. Yeah, and crashing into stuff. That's exactly what they don't want, is a bunch of helicopters flying around, landing on top of houses and crashing into stuff. Arma called, they want their game back. Yeah, if you want to drive vehicles and fly helicopters, Arma and Squad are the options. And I guess others, but alright, we're not getting robbed a second time here. We're not getting robbed 2 times in a row. If so, I quit. Ooh, okay, we got some goop. We got some goop. What do we got? Oh! DDM4s. Nothing I can't already get. Nothing that I cannot already get for cheaper. And he's got no 60s. Not even 160 mag. Junk. He's got absolute junk. Look, he's trying to sell me a flashlight for 2K. What a robbery. He's trying to sell me a flashlight for 2K. An AK-74 that he's passing off as a flashlight. What the heck? That's a scam. Friggin' scammer, this guy. Nothing in the box, of course. Of course. That's how it always is for Credard. There's never anything in the box. Why do I feel like I'm missing an LZ right here? Am I missing a LZ by Panther? I am. There's one like right here. Brother. Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like comments are always very mixed there, David. I will agree with that, bro. Looking forward to what's to come, though. Yo, POSJ with the rose. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Level 47, and I'm still missing a LZ. They're probably like, what the heck is he shooting at? Yeah, we definitely just shot that helicopter down, definitely. No doubt about it. That thing is crashed, gone, see ya, bye. I thought you could move fast in the water, bro. Why isn't this water fast? But I'm going with it, though. Like, I should be able to... Maybe this is as fast as it is, and it's just because I changed my FOV. It just feels slower. I don't know. Imagine if they made items act like specialty items. Then they made it so that if someone sold a vendor's specialty item to a different vendor, you could buy it from vendor 1 and take it to vendor 2 and make money off it. I can't really see that happening. I think I'm only at like 70 FOV. I'm not even at max out. Like, it's not maxed out anymore. So maybe that's why it looks like I'm moving slower. I don't know. Yeah, it seems similar to sprinting. Back to work. Sounds good, Chris. Thank you for stopping in, bro. Back to chores. No worries, David. Catch you later, bro. They already have that, Niffin. They already have it where you have to sell certain items to certain vendors. But not that vendors have items that you could sell to others for more. PvP today or don't trust it after yesterday? Oh, yesterday was just stupid, but no, I haven't been in PvP yet. What's up, Justin? Another day, yeah, another day. It's been rainy a lot. In-game, it's been rainy a lot. Here, not so bad. Real life weather, not so bad. Well, I can finally fly here now. That's nice. Finally. Oh. And I guess the BP is close, but I don't have the keys. I'd have to go to Stalwart first, or Panther. Yeah, it's always raining. To get a sunny day like this don't happen too often anymore. For World of Warcraft to get boring, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to do in that game. There is many things to do in that game. That's a huge game. That's been around forever. Forever. I'm not too sure how much longer I'm gonna be around there, Justin. Yeah, it won't be today, bro. Whoa. Hey, DeLorean! With the gifted over to Niffin. Niffin, I'm sure, will appreciate that. As a unenjoyer of ads. Unenjoyer. Not enjoyer. How you run things have been play since day one of release. I have been playing since day one, yep. W DeLorean, thank you for the gifted, bro. Appreciate that. Shall we hook him up with Gray Zone from the Steam store? Well, that is out of my hands. That is out of my hands. I cannot be doing that right now, DeLorean. That is up to you, bro. Pulcher, it's about $40 or $50 depending on your currency, bro. Like US, I think it's 40 or 45. It's 40 US. There you go. 40 US. Oh shit. DeLorean with the gifted and looks like maybe something else. Oh yeah, those weapon crates are awesome there, Justin. Definitely, bro. That's cool, Dong. I don't think anybody else here shares that opinion, bro. If you don't like the game, that's cool, but nobody cares. What's up, Meek? Just got the game way too hard for an old man like me. Hey, one day at a time, Meek. One day at a time, bro. That's all it is. Excited for the new loot? Same here, bro. Same here. I think 0.4 gonna make it harder. It looks like it'll be different for sure. Yeah, it looks like it'll be different for sure. Am I playing PvE? This here is the PvE mode. Yep. This is the PvE mode. there is also PvP mode, as I'm sure you're aware. Yeah, PvP is usually pretty quiet around this time of day for me. Like, I stream in the mornings for Eastern, so it's usually pretty quiet. I can get on at like 2 p.m. 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. I could jump on, squad up with Abo, and then we'll get into all kinds of PvP, but in the morning, it's not the same. This is the PvE mode there, Gretzky. Gretzky? Yeah, Gretzky. It's PvE. They call it joint operations in this game. I was just saying, PvP mode right now, at least, is a little quiet. We're over 9 months without content, which is not the original plan for them. So. Hey Dong, I don't think you heard it the first time, bro. Nobody cares. You're talking to a brick wall at this point. You're lucky I'm even responding to you. Oof, I'm sick. What's up, bad company? Gosh, like, what amount of players will make people happy? The game has 1,000 players and they call it dead. The game has 2,000 players and they call it dead. The game has 3,000 players and they call it dead. Like, when will it be enough? Probably never. You can't please these goobers, bro. Where is this on the map? Great question. The coordinate is 167, 158. It's called the Sunset Chalet. I'm kind of just looting today there, bad company. Basically just been looting and shooting. Midnight Sapphire Hotel, all those guys are basically scared of me at this point. And Tiger Bay, they're pretty scared too. What's up, Uzba? And what's up, Spiders? I'm actually not going to be around too much longer there, bad company. Not going to be around today too much longer. I have some other things I want to take care of before the queen is finished up. Yo, legend with the 50 roses. Sheesh. 50 roses, bro. Chill. Chill, bro. When did I break my legs? What the heck? Back to work. Nice day. Hey, I hope you have a great day, bro. Hope you have a wonderful day. At least around here, it's not bad. Not bad day. Even in the game. Nice and sunny. No clouds. Like one cloud. The key for sunset. You can find it anywhere around there, Justin. You can find it literally anywhere around the sunset. Like, all in this general area, someone could drop it for you. Just getting home from taking the kid to the doctor. Oh, I hope everything's okay, bro. I hope it was just a routine stop and not anything too serious. I mean, everything is serious to a degree, but you know what I mean. Severe. And Legends again with another rose. What's good, bro? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. AI is dropping it or in loot boxes. The AI. You need to get it off the AI, Justin. It will drop off of one of the bots. The NPCs. The goobers. Sometimes it's on the table. I've never seen it on the table. I've never, ever, ever, ever heard of that key spawning on the table for sunset. But I could be wrong. But, like, yeah, never, ever. Steam wouldn't let me send the gift. Aw, that's stupid. Well, you know, just give Niffin your credit card details. Just kidding. Just kidding. Don't do that. Just put your credit card details into the chat. I mean, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I was kidding. I was kidding. I was kidding. Don't do it. Yeah, so just go ahead and send me your social security number. I mean, don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. What's up, Grim? I was typing it? Oh, okay. Well, don't do it. Don't do it. Undo. Undo. Undo the typing. Yo! Abo! Abo! You firing up today, bro? I guess Hunter's Paradise or Radio Tower. Radio Tower is, I don't think a very hard key to get. I think Radio Tower spawns pretty frequently. How you doing today, Abo? I hope you had a good time at work. As good as it can be. Busy day, but was lurking. No worries. No worries, bro. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Okay. What the heck? Is that correct? Legends with 999 roses. 999 roses. Brother. Oh, thank you, homie. Holy. 999 roses. What is ground zero? Currently, just a big forest full of radiation. We're not entirely sure what that is, McCarthy. Yo, Grim with the rose. Thank you, bro. Slick, what's going on, homie? I'm glad they said it won't be sci-fi and will be humans-based. Agreed. Sheesh. Got me a whole thing of roses, bro. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wow. Abo, you, I don't see a answer from Abo. Are you firing up today, bro, or is it chill day? When I first heard Anomaly, I thought sci-fi monsters and was like, well, when that comes, I'll stop playing. True. True. Yeah, I'm glad that it's gonna stay, like, grounded. I caught him. Mara said the word archenemy again. So, my theory still stands that Ground Zero is gonna feature the Russia guys, the Strauss company, the archenemy, the big bad, level 5, level 6 armor, crazy nuts tactics, grenades, you name it. I think Ground Zero is the place to be when the time comes. They said it. That's gonna be the difficult spot where you're gonna have to, you know, make up a nice, like, reasonable kit. Get in there, get out after. You don't want to be too heavy. They said it should be difficult for solos. More of a squad area. The arch enemy will be Nikita. What faction are you running? Probably Mithras there, Slick. Probably Mithras. Yeah, Ground Zero is most likely gonna be like the biggest bad. The toughest of the tough. The culmination of the story. Or maybe just the beginning of it, right? 1.0 might literally be the beginning of the greater story of the game. And then beyond that, we get even more, maybe more maps. I haven't nailed down what I'm doing for that there, Slick. I've got a homie that wants to check out the update. Abo and I were talking about squatting up. I've got a few different things that are in the works. I'm not sure exactly how it's gonna go timing-wise. And we don't even know what time we're gonna play it. I imagine it'll be in the afternoon, but if it's in the morning, then I'll probably have homies at work. So I don't know who I'm squatting up with or what I'm doing. I have not decided. How do you extract? This. You go to these places here, these outposts with the flags. And then you could go in your inventory and, like, drop off all your loot, and you could get new ammo and stuff. You can do your missions from here. That's basically an extract in this game. There's no timer, and there's no flares. There's none of that. You're either in or you're out. As soon as dev stream ends. Yeah, so I expect if they're gonna stream... Yeah, I say we're probably getting update in the afternoon then. Based on what you're saying there, Slick. McCarthy, game goes on sale sometime soon, so keep an eye out for that. Unless you want to snag it now. Donner, welcome in, bro. Good to see you. $10 a.m. Pacific. Yeah, I mean, if the stream is around the same time as yesterday's, then I see no reason why we don't get into the update in the afternoon, like around 2 o'clock maybe. Eastern, that is. 2 o'clock Eastern. I like Extraction, but this one looks different. It is different than the traditional Extraction experience. How can I get early access? Early access on the 27th is for Supporters Edition or select content creators. So currently you need to own Supporters Edition. We're trolling. Bad Company, you're trolling. You're trolling. Yeah. On March 27th is when supporters and content creators can jump in. I have not yet figured out exactly what and when and who I am doing 0.4 with. Grayzone is such a small download. It is for real. It is. Yeah, it's only like 20 or 30 gigs. Yeah, it sounds like the timing is going to be all right. For a good chunk of people. We'll see. We'll see how it goes next week. All right. I really hope it comes my morning so I can play all day before I go out on Friday night. Ooh. Fair. I hate typing on phone. I swear. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Typing on phone sucks. COD devs can learn from that. They are ridiculous with 100 gig. Oh, bro, it's ridiculous. The amount of space COD needs for such a simple concept is ridiculous. How does Team Deathmatch and fucking Campaign need like 500 gigabytes on my drive? For like 5 missions on a campaign, a zombies map, and Team Deathmatch, and fucking a few other game modes. Like, oh gosh, yeah, COD makes no sense to me how it takes up that, like... Well, actually, no. Nowadays, they're just lumping in all the games together. That's why. It's because they're just lumping all the games together. Who's back in 20 minutes? Who's back in 20 minutes? Oh, DeLorean. Gotcha. Hmm. Um. Oh. New Battlefield was okay. New Battlefield was alright. I don't know. Incursion is decent. Yeah, Incursion is decent. Yeah, Battlefield got boring super quick. What faction am I right now? I have Mithras and Lamang. Actually, I have all of them right now. I got all of them right now, Niffin. Gosh, bro. Can never please the people. You can never please the people. Where's this dude, bro? Where's this dude? Yeah, you can't please everybody, that's for sure. You got that right. Holy shit. The comment section on Reddit for my fucking video this morning is way off course. This comment section took a left or right or fucking upside down turn. Holy shit. They gotta get some moderators on that. Gotta get some moderators on that shit. Is it Credard on Reddit? No, I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't doing shit. Them people fucking going crazy. I'm playing on 65-inch 4K TV. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Laughing Man. It's in the gray zone Reddit there, Justin. I don't know, did something happen on YouTube too? I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Bro, but it's Reddit. Reddit has like the keyboardiest of warriors, bro. The keyboardiest of warriors. It's wild. Like I made a post with about Gray Zone, and then these people just started going off on all this other shit about labs and biological warfare and the government. Like, this should all be fucking deleted by mods. I don't know where this is going, but it's not relevant at all to my post, and I can't do anything about it. I don't know if there's any Gray Zone Reddit mods listening for whatever reason. Somebody's got to clean up this post. What server am I on? Europe West, I think. Europe West, I think. I'm not staying on Niffin. I am now on no server. I got shit to do. But yeah, they gotta get a moderator in here to clean up this comment section. I don't even know where these people are, like, I don't even know what these people are on about. Yeah, I don't know. Some people don't think there's actually a message hidden in there, but it's I hear it. I hear it. I swear there's a hidden message. That's why I did it. Yes. Yes, DeLorean. Pretty much wrapping it up here. Pretty much. Yeah, I gotta take it easy. We're at 4 hours today. My average lately has been like 4 to 6, and I gotta keep it there, especially with 0.4 coming up. We're gonna be putting in some long hours. I'm gonna say at least like 8 hours on Friday, minimum. We'll be going into the night, I think. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you to those who went and picked up Gray Zone. And to those who followed, thank you for the gifts and the gift subs and all that stuff. Yeah, might be back tomorrow, actually. You know, lately we've been doing some weekend streams. So I might be back tomorrow, depending on what things look like here. Make sure you head over to the YouTube and check out what's new over there. I might just have another one posted today, so keep an eye out for that, either in the Discord or on YouTube. What else? 0.4, March 27th, after the stream, for supporters edition and content creators. March 31st for everybody else. Gray Zone on sale after the weekend sometime, it sounds like. Great stream. GG's. I'm kind of just stalling because we're on an ad break on Twitch and I'm also waiting for Abo. So we're just stalling. Everybody just stall really quick. Everybody just stall. Just like insert elevator music. Count the sheeps. Wiggle your toes. Don't hurt anybody. March 27th. Gray Zone Warfare. Update Spearhead. Coming to ya. Live in the Credard zone. What else? Hit up X Zone. Letter X Zone. Get yourself a Gray Zone hoodie while they're still in stock. Get yourself a Gray Zone hoodie. And you need to add a GG blurb. True. What's that classic outro song that everybody plays? What's that classic? Okay, this playlist is called Epic YouTube Outro Music. Let's see what it's got for us. Oh, yes. This is perfect. All right. Starting raid. Nah, this is actually lame. This is lame too. That's lame too. This one's gonna hit different. This one will hit different. Those of you who are still listening, you are the real MVPs because you're just listening to Credard Yap. If you like listening to Credard Yap, go ahead and hit that follow button or that subscribe button today. Also, check out Credard's social link. That's the card link. You can find all the stuff and all the things. We are about to raid Abozara01 on twitch.tv. He's got 20 seconds left on the intro. The music is building. I am about to be out of here, and you are about to be out of here. See you later.